Thanks for the host. Smug mode activated. Smug mode activated. English is stupid. I hope the couch is comfortable too. Cursed. No, I don't recognize it anyway. Hey, Yosh. Boop, 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 boop.
Thanks for the host.
Hi, Mickle. I said what I said. Exactly, Finn. Exactly.
Thanks for the host.
Oh, man. Oh.
Sir, permission to leave the station.
For what purpose, Master Chief?
To give the Covenant back their bomb.
Permission granted.
Oh, I'm awake. I'm on my second coffee. I've got a sneak. I've got water. I've had food. And I still feel like I could curl up.
Thanks for the host.
What was that you were looking at? Ugh. So not awake, and I've been awake since 9. I didn't even go to bed that late. I don't think you'd long finish watching Supernatural and having your picnic up in the bed. It's probably the crumbs. Hi, Enigma. Slept on the couch. Oh no. 7 years puke free. Salute it. I hope you're feeling a bit better and have lots of water today in summer. Felt safer than your bed.
Hydrate time.
All the hydrate. All of it. But was it worth it? That's how you gauge it. I puked, but was the party worth it?
It was good night, it's fine. Never do it again.
Until the next time. Until the next time. Garen, oh, Fraggle. I spotted there was another update this morning. Rolling back the version of Project Expansion and fixing another couple of things apparently. You nearly dropped a car on yourself? What? 1 terabyte. No. Huh. Yeah, that does suck. No more puking. Lots of lots of dry toast and water. I tried to feed Esme a fry up when she's been out drinking. Yeah, so it only fell part, but still. That's gotta be a bit scary, right? You have Chinese... a whole one. Well, that's a good thing. Maybe you're still drunk in Samuel. Esme's had that before, where she's been drunk for like 2 days. It's a delayed hangover. Yet. Yeah. See, Matko gets it. Yet. Oh, man. What day is it again? Sunday, right? I think. Maybe. Daddish, how are we doing? Oh. God damn it. So yeah, there is a new update for the pack, but we'll need to test it. Tired but otherwise good. Yeah, I feel that. Poggers. Yeah, we will all lose Certus. Yep. And I've got 500,000 charge Certus that I'd made. So I need to change all of my recipes that are in those machines. Certus, you will lose it. And any other recipe that's got Certus in it. So that's going to be fun. Unless they use the same IDs. Oh no. The world got corrupted. That sucks. I remember I had that on... Was that Engineer's Life 2 that my save got corrupt, I think it was. Because I was enjoying that. I had a little house and everything. I'd built a house. I'd done a roof. You know. That's why I don't build roofs. Yeah. That's why I don't do them.
Hey Zobias, you're a stick.
I'm a stick. Ba-doom. Wow, that's a pale. That's a pale looking Tobias right there. Not much longer. That's even got less hair on the head. It does certainly up here. Ah, well that's no good. That's no good for us. Yeah, I think we did. You just used the little and that was it. Goes like that, you know. I'm gonna flick over. Cheap cheers. This is what she uses. Hang on. Oh, high fire. Pretty cool little rechargeable thing. Nani? And it's a Phoenix on the back, possibly. I think. No. No. Doesn't get used south. Or unless you mean my head. Then yes. Fuck's sake. The mod's cheap. Fine. Yes, my head. Well... What do you mean that didn't work? Oh, is that why you got me to change it?
Hey Zobias, sit up no hydrate time.
Is it supposed to automatically refund you and Esme? I see how it is. I've escaped the wrath of chance cubes. For now. Time to bounce. I bounced. See? Bouncing. You believe that, right? Ooh. Yoink. Mine now. And if I do this, look. It stays. Just moves down one. Ha ha ha! Guarantee you. Yeah, I bloody knew it. Bloody. It's still going on those cores, by the way. I bloody knew it. I need to get better, or I need to get more co-processors. Methinks. Because it's still got 1.1 million to go to get me all of the Nether Star Opinion cores. Yeah.
Thanks for the host.
That would still be just as slow. Because I'd have to set up the crafter and then export everything. I'd probably make it quicker if I wasn't doing it through AE. Guaranteed.
Thanks for the host.
Plus, this is still doing XP spells for some reason. Along with the endstone. I don't even think I've got enough endstone either. Yeah, I've only got 8.1 million. I needed something like... What was it? For 1,000? Yeah, I need 50 million. They turn any mob you hit with it into its spawn egg. So things like the Wither and the Dragon you can't do because they're multiple entities. The Void Worm probably wouldn't do anything either. But when you've got the mob cages, you kind of... I don't know. Wow, so many soul hearts. Wow. I think these guys are finally non-irradiated now. These Berts in here. Bert. So I can actually put this down again. As you were. Air does not have EMC value. Apparently. I don't know. Again, I kind of don't need the... Is that nearly 9? 9 bajillion? That's a lot of tridents. It is. And that's from a drowned. And they all come... What's its chance? 1% chance. Yeah, I trash a lot of the stuff. I literally only keep the heads, the gold, the Nautilus, and the experience. It's because they're not going anywhere. Otherwise, I'd have a filter set up. Does claim chunks protect name animals? How do you mean, Jaquila? Protect them. I don't want momentum. Come on. Oh, I guess. I guess. There you go. Fraggle answered. Fraggle is aware. As soon as though that's still going, I can't do that part yet. Right, let me list things here that I still need to do. And then Christ. No, two of the parrots died. It's fine, I've got more. Yeah, but I mean, they weren't named. Wait, you blew my dank null and turkey's awesomeness off. But yes, point proven. Doesn't protect entities. Wow. Oh, sleeping works for silver. No, because they're entities. They only get blown off. They don't get destroyed. Oh my god, I lost like 12 12 final star shards in that explosion. No. Wait, where did the crow go? Shit, I can't make it off the edge. I ruined that. My crow friend! He was here! And now he's not. It's fine. I might as well kill you lot. You're not gonna survive. It's fine. It's like, I'm off. He's not my friend. Me, little shit. Right, now you're dead. There you go. I killed the crow now. That's it. I did it. I did it. Fraggle didn't do it. I did it. That one knows better. True, that one did try and fly away. Russell. Oh, God. 3, 6, 9, 12. So I need 20 per Endes pole. Right? 20 per Endes pole. And I need... What did I work out? A lot. Yeah, I'm gonna need a lot. So 600 will do... What? 300 Endes poles? Yeah. Yeah. Pretty much, I think. George Russell Keeler. I just need stacks upon stacks upon stacks of Power Pot 4s, growing all sorts of things that I need, because they're adding extra singularities as well. Like, at the moment, this is missing that many, apparently, to get the ultimate singularity. I read that one of them is one of the collectors, one of the mark collectors. And if they're gonna make us do 10,000 of each, I don't think so. They may be fixing the inventories of these as well with the update. So I might actually be able to make my antimatter again. Beep, beep, beep. But Jesus. Hang on. You got... I blame you. This is not too complicated too. It's the pack. Feel a headache coming on. I probably should, yeah. Going 5,000 or 10,000 is ridiculous. It's probably his fault. It's 10,000.
Look at that fluffy unicorn! He's so fluffy I'm gonna die!
But that's even more discords, god damn it. Stupid parrots and their stupid face. Hi, Namza. There we go. Fixed it. I'd probably use the Mark IV pots and seeds. Although apparently it was saying that the bees generate more. I don't know. I don't know if I believe that or not. It was something that was saying that the bees generate more. I can't remember where I saw that. But like, most things on here are fine. But some of these singularities are just... I'm gonna say it. Some of these singularities are just dumb. There, I said it. Like, the matter's fine. In fact, I think all of these are fine, but the ones that they're adding are just, no. Like, even the time in the bottle one, because it's used for the watch for flowing time. That's fine. It's fine. But like, that one. Who's gonna want to get 10,000 Californium? Like, set up 9 bajillion fission reactors. Yeah, 10,000 bottles. Like, it's not even nuclear craft. that's the pain in the butt part. It's not even nuclear craft. They've just taken it from Californium to the clumps to the 252. How you get 249? Oh, you have to make it from that, which goes in here, and it's just like, no, that's just. This is not too complicated too. I mean, they're still tweaking stuff, and if I can help, I really need to put a global cooldown on that. I can help with the end game because that's what they're working on. Like the start of the pack up to a point is great, but it just feels like they're trying to Project Ozone 3, the end game. It's got a solo cooldown, like an individual cooldown, but not a global one. It's like, yeah. I'm probably just complaining for complaining's sake, but it does seem a bit overzealous. No. At least the bot's nice, by the way. Please wait. Please wait. Yeah, it's not filling me with enthusiasm, if I'm honest. Although I do have bees still to do. At least. Yes. Like, a lot of the sections are great. Like, it's actually teaching you how to get the stuff. And kind of... It does need more explanations as well. I mean, I've even got that cube there. I can put the status thing in the bottom and spawn the wither. And then drill it. I've already got that little box there already. I'm not half asleep now. Your face is half asleep. Yeah, and I've got what? 2 set up. So one with latex, one with pink slime. I just need the ether gas, right? Is it ether gas? Is it the last one? Yes. Where are they? So pity machine's there. Yeah. Latex. Pink slime. And then ether gas. Is that what happened? Well, thankfully now with the... Wait, why did I get that? Yeah, Esme did that on Ragnamon, Jakila. Yeah, thankfully with these now, it's very doubtful that you'll ever run out of power. Wow. What? Wait. Namza, did you change your skin? You've now got a TNT head. But your cobblestone, not TNT. It's just painted on. Just painted on. Like, I haven't done anything of this apart from these. Could run through and make some RF tool stuff, because apparently I need to make more crafters, because it didn't pick up when I did the first one, even though it's over there. Because apparently I don't. Well, I hadn't unlocked that part. Apparently. Yep, I need to expand my auto crafting, because at the moment this taking 17 hours is just, yeah. I need to not have this temporary and make a full, like, several giant ones here, I think. Actually, right, it says 67. 67. It's just nuts. Actually nuts. Because what I want to do is I want to have them along here as, like, large blocks. Large blocks of CPUs and coprocessors. Yeah. I'm ready. Ready or not, here I come. Right. I was gonna do something and I've forgotten already. Oh, there it is. Okay. I want 50 of you. I can just make it. Right. So if I cancel this on 67. I need to remember 67. Alright, that's going to take a while itself. Didn't I do a load of dust? Must have used it. Well, that's no good. I thought I did a load of dust, because this little fucking pulverizer here is not going to do it very quickly, is it? This is where I should have the crusher, really. But then I'd have a dust problem. And I don't want a dust problem. God damn it, Barry! Exactly. God damn it, Barry. What do you mean you kind of fucked up? What did you do? Oh no, it has. It's fully sped up. Oh, I saw your tweet this morning. Well, the pulverizer doesn't create anything. Like,
Thanks for the host.
Oh, you didn't use the same stuff, did you? Please tell me you at least didn't use the same stuff. Because that would have been silly. No! Right, so that's doing that. That one's in that one. Oh, but now you haven't got the evidence. No, it doesn't, Jaquila. That's where I make all mine.
Meep meep. Meep meep.
You can autocraft them absolutely fine in there. And then just use them in recipes if they're in one of the discs. Yes. Yes. These were given to me a while ago. There's a Freddy nest as well. Freddy nests. Another one. She's already had 2. And Doc_Kiwi. Hey Frag, give me a Jaquila head. He's claiming to be an unkillable god. Morning, Eth. Anyway, just to get in my in my world, I see. I am Thronk. You've died more than I have. And I've died 477 times. Everybody distract Esme, say at Esme hi. That one I couldn't really do much. That one was inevitable. I just looked out the corner of my eye and it's like a block of red. Getting your awakening today, right, Eth?
Making me die.
You've got like 9 bajillion hearts again. An OP armor. She's worse than me. I'm gonna secretly set it up so it pings every time somebody ats her. No.
Fuck's sake, Fraggle.
Oh my god. I can do it with one of the chat add-ons she's got, I think. Oh my god, that's amazing. Nearly got me killed. Fuck's sake, Fraggle. You know what you're doing yet?
No, I've no idea what I was doing.
No!
Now just try not to die.
Oh, brilliant. Right, I need machine frames. You just had to wipe tears from her face. Oh, God. Hey!
Biddy biddy biddies.
God damn, I
Kill
fix!
you?
Kill me! Kill me! Wait, you don't have a level. Ah, don't hit me, I'm trying to look at your level. Why don't you have a level? Apparently I'm out of practice of killing things. Because that was way too close. I fixed, thank you for the 200 bits. You guys are useless. You didn't even help. Yeah, all of you. I should give you cookies. What was that munch sound? Right, what was I doing? God, I forgot already. Right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 7. 8. Oh, shit. 8. 9. 10, 11, 12, I guess. This is a lot of these. Jesus. 13, 14. These are all small ones, right? 14. Interesting. 15. 16. 17. Jesus. 18. Oh, stop pressing the wrong button. 19, 20. Good grief. 21. 21. I think just, oh, no. 22. Am I gonna really need to make 22? Good lord. Alright, well, I guess I better get started, right? Well, I like to do a bit of edging, ref, you know. I'm almost killing myself because I said that. Oh, God. Yeah, me too. Although I can make some more pretty quickly. Ain't too many tacos. I didn't think that was a thing. I didn't think eating tacos, too many tacos was a thing. Yep, apparently. Right. I put the dimensional shards in. Did I do the dimensional shard block? No. Alright. I did do the recipe, right? I must have done. That's too many tacos. See, you know you've had too many tacos when you run out of stuff to put in it. There you go. That's the legit reason to run out of tacos, right? Apparently it's not until 119, Jakayla. Imp was saying the other day. Stone block isn't going to be until 119 modded. I know. I may get access to it earlier. Maybe. I know, right? Don't. I fucking know. Or we can do a stone block 2 to, you know, get us in the mood for it. Plus it's an FTB. It's an FTB pack, so, you know. We can have all the chickens! All the chickens! What do you mean? Look. I'll try and sweet talk them so that I can let Fraggle in on it too. So we can actually play some Minecraft together. Ozone 3 Mythic. The Ozone Project 3 Ozone or Project Ozone 3 actually bored the shit out of me. I'm not gonna lie. Finn's playing Mythic mode though. If you can catch Finn when he's live. He's playing Mythic. Yeah. I mean, I played one of the early iterations of it, and it was a bit repetitive, and that was before they actually balanced it. When you needed like 10 bajillion netherrack for your first vault. Remember when I died in a vault as well, chat? I don't remember that either. Right. 22 times 4, right? Yeah, 88. Give me 88. Look at that. And have rats as your ore. No, we bring back the pigs. Bring back the pigs that we had on Sky Factory 4, right, Frag? Hey, Fraz. The pigs are great. What do you mean? The pigs were great. They're gonna go. Oh no, not the runner ones. The ones that pooped and you had to harvest the poop.
Biddy
Morning,
biddy
Bert.
biddies.
I mean afternoon, Bert. Oh shit. Ow. Hi, Bert. They were pretty cool.
Biddy biddy biddies.
Ow. Beat you with this essence, Bert. Ow, no. No. Ooh. Hi, Bert. Hi. Hi. Oh, fuck. Raz is here too. No,
Biddy biddy biddies.
I'm not gonna say it. I'm gonna fist bump Fraz. Oh. Oh. Sorry, Fraz. I fist bumped a bit too hard. Thank you for the bits. Both you and Bert. I have my dimensional shards.
Biddy biddy biddies.
I think I did hit the face. Oh fuck! No! Oh god! Oh fuck! No! High five, Bert!
Biddy biddy biddies.
Oh fucking hell! No! I'm dead.
Bitty bitty bitties.
Hey man, an aim for the balls. Okay. Oh, the dick shots seem to be working.
Bitty bitty bitties.
Oh no. An iFix tried to hit me from behind.
Bitty bitty bitties.
Well, that happened. What's up, Bert?
Bitty bitty bitties.
We good? We chill? We chill? Guys? iFix? Ah! This should play every time. 478. Thanks for the bits and the hype train. 45% through level 1. Bot's asleep. He is. Brian, what are you doing? Brian? Brian?
Hey chat.
Oh, there he is.
Guess what?
There he is.
The hype train is upon us. Paul aboard choo choo.
All aboard? No. You don't need them, Berry. Let's open this.
Welcome back to the bearded ones. Thank you for being awesome.
Choo
Danish.
choo.
Choo choo. Thank you for using your Prime. 3 months. Wait, what was that? What was... Oh. I'll just do that. Use the tank null. Berry. Tank null and the tank dock. It's not so easy to get stuff out of it, though. Unless you have the integrated dynamic stuff. 70% of the way through. 2.5 minutes left. Get your tickets to the train to Tijuana.
We did it. We got a new sub.
I'm already running back. 95%. Oops, emotes are going mad at the top of the screen. iFix gifted a sub to Marathi. The googly-eyed man. I hope I get to see him this year. Bam! Ah! Fucking Leonidas! What the shit? Hold. I'm gonna make it. I'm gonna make it. I'm gonna make it. Nope, not this time. Hold. Wait, where did Leonidas go?
We got a new friend.
Tequila gifting a sub to Boomtastic. Let's hope this is a boom, right? Boom! That's ew. Ew. Oh god, this thing doesn't have a sweeping edge, does it? Well, it does, but it's the ability and... Did I get them? Von Winkelholm for gifting a sub to Wrecked. That was a bit. They hurt. I think Stream Elements and the bot are being very slow. Let's go. You gave me Nemo. You gave me hope. You gave me Nemo. You gave me fish to eat. I ate it. It was tasty. Yes. Tasty fish. Fish! Today's fish is trout a la creme. Enjoy your meal. I did. I enjoyed a fresh Nemo. Bones and brain and all. Tasted like chicken. Just like chicken. Potion. Apparently, this is called. potion. I've only died twice today. I think I'm doing alright. I think I'm doing alright so far. The chance cubes have been kind. For now. Apart from me getting yeeted off by Leonidas. Been doing alright. I think. What do I need for this? Grey plastic block. Alright. Grey. A. Plastic block. That one. More of them. How many? 56. I need another 22 of them. Just straight up, you know. Grey. Nice fire. Hopefully it went well. I mean, you're back in one piece, right? Back in one piece. Grey plastic block? That one. Probably gonna have to teach it how to make grey. I feel. Typically. I still haven't made dye seeds. She's probably playing that Diablo game. Probably playing that Diablo game that you've been playing, you know. Choose that for the black. And then bone. Oh god, excuse me. Bone meal. So many recipes just to get bloody... Alright, which one of you sounding like a drowned and why? There are no drowned anywhere near you. Why is one of you sounding like a drowned? Huh? Got a baby zombie. A drowned. Bloody little things. Train's away, chat! Everyone wave bye. Thank you to everyone that was part of that train. 20 seconds left. I'm waving goodbye. For now. We'll meet again. Don't know where. Don't know when. But I know that these can come out and I can
Bye bye
replace
train.
them.
Have a good trip.
See? Have a good trip. Wait, didn't I teach it black dye already? No, I didn't. Oh. Level 1 emotes for those that participated. Yes, participated. We're still on 141, I believe. 141. Yeah, we haven't updated iFix. Because there's been some issues server side. At least I gotta say, at least these hype train emotes are actually not garbage. some of the sets have been hot garbage. I'm not gonna lie. Right, so I need 56, right? I need my trusty calculator. Because doing math on stream, you know. I need 1,230. Hey! iFix has them all. Oh, I actually have enough. Nice! I have enough HDPE. Hog. Because I've kind of got it shortcutted now. Because I've got the ethylene in here, and I just pass the oxygen in, and then that goes into the HDPE pellet, which is kind of nice. Remember that one time Matt Koo got all the hype train emotes? No. That's fine. You can eat all the resources in there, McTreble. A tank null. One of these. And upgrade it as far as you can, Barry. Use that EMC I gave you. Upgrade it as far as you can. Hey chat, 1, 2, 3, 4. Right, there we go. Lovely. That's actually enough for all of these. You will need to look at the integrated dynamics stuff though, Barry, I would suggest. Purely to pull stuff out of it, but that's good for storage. If you also make the dock for it, you can pump stuff straight in with pipes and shit, which is kind of nice. Right, before I start those though, I need to go for an early pee. Apparently I've drunk too much this morning. That's not good. I even went, right? I even went early. Nothing. Like, just flows through me. Old man things. Old man things. Right. I'm gonna get up and pee. I'll be back in a second. Hello. I am back. Yeah. I was even talking about that to somebody yesterday, and it's Mother's Day in the US, right? And other parts of the world. It's just us over in the UK are weird, and ours is back in March. March? Yes, March. I think. March. I say it every day so you don't miss. Wow. Sometime in March. Yes. Alright, let's jump back in. Now, whatever you do, Barry, don't take it out, update the tank null, and then put it back in quickly. Because you'll confuse the shit out of the UI. Because it's a bit, it's a bit dumb. You'll end up seeing what Duck was seeing on his. Right, let's make these 22. Yeah, so you've only got the Nether Star. The Nether Star left. Oh no, wait, hang on. Does it go Emerald after that? Yeah, apparently that's why you've got 9 bajillion bars, Namza. I was the same in mine. Yeah. What, you mean you've not got Nether Stars yet, Barry? Testing. Gave it. It auto... Did it... It looks like it auto-refunded it. Cheeky bugger. I should actually log off the server, shouldn't I? It didn't refund? Oh, you paid for that one. I better go and open it then. It accepted it. Oh, it accepted it because I'm actually online in Minecraft. I was having a look when I was editing it, Frag. I was having a look at what you'd done, and I understood every step. Are you proud of me? Are you proud of me, Fraggle? I understood it. Can't write it for shit myself, but I understood it. You have 2 villagers that identify as zombies. Interesting. Are they making baby zombie villagers? Yeah, berries and assholes. They won't give her the thing it wants. Oh yeah. I can't do this. Stop slacking the cubes. Fucking Zabias. Got a McDonald's at great pain to yourself. Thanks, Frag. I think. Maybe? You gave me an enchanting table. An enchanting table. 16 to go. Food and main. Food and pain meds. Is it to maybe do some feedback saying chance you've been given or something? Maybe. I can edit code. I fixed the typo as well, by the way. No, it automatically does it. Actually, he actually spent the channel points. It's fine. I can edit. I can edit code. Fraggle gives it to me in the BIOS instructions because he knows. Otherwise, I'll be asking him the same question about 5 million times. Do I do it this way? Yeah. So I do this then? Yeah. I do this. Fuck! So it's 2 high, 3 out from the outer edge, Barry. Or 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So center point, go 6 out each way, and put down the field projectors, and then it'll create the 5x5. And then I've got copy paste tools with pretty much all of the recipes. So you build it once, you copy paste, or you copy, and then you paste it in. It just makes it a hell of a lot easier. He's got cheat tools. I had to build these. Thank you very much. They were expensive. I mean, they weren't, but apparently when it's in copy mode or paste mode, you can't look at the recipe. Interesting. Hang on. Wait. There you go. Yeah, you can do it for all sorts of things, Barry, as long as you've got the stuff. Sent me the last update. Oh. I can do that. Boop. 9, where it says do that. Okay. Well, that's the thing though, is this is actually a separate mod. It's just using the same model. So this is actually compact crafting. I guess it's got a lot of the same thing. Because I was confusing myself. Fingers crossed. Yay! We did it! I copied the simple instructions perfectly. Like literally, Fraggle's done enough stuff for me, or got me to do enough stuff that you can't activate it with your dank gnarly dingus. He's literally like, line 9, look for this. Put this in front of it, so it looks like this. I think she's just gone out the back. Maybe. Oh no, she might be in the kitchen. Alright. Apparently you can get another free cube, because Fraggle's changed the code. Well, updated the code, and then I changed it. With the very simple instructions, because I need them sometimes. You put that pack trick away, Matko. And that works for anybody that's a moderator. So even mods can't cheese it. As if you guys would, right? As if. Found the pandas and the bee just vibing in the void. You just got gifted it. Berry's cheating, Fraggle. Right, 22 machine frames. You're going in now. The bee with 5 pandas on its back. Because of course the bee won't go down into the bottom of the void. They just sit at Y level 0. Ow! Ow! Whee! See? Hopefully my angel ring's still there. There it is. Bloody turkey. Oh, come on. I lagged just as I was going to jump then. What the fuck was that about? What? What is going on? Hang on. I'm not seeing things right. Every time I go to run off the edge of this and jump. Hang on. What the fuck is going on? This is bullying. Let's find the other way. No, it's... Namza, I need help learning to jump. Haha! Wait, no, I took a step back. Hang on, I'm gonna beat this. I'm gonna beat this. Lag. Jump. Yes! Oh my god. Okay, so I'm getting the weird lag spikes. Again. If I go back, it's literally here. There is actually, you're right, Adam. So it is, it's when it's moving back into my loaded or my claimed area. Yeah, when it's bringing up the names of bias. Oh, that's so weird. Which dank, Barry? The fluid one. It doesn't work the same as the other dank. The dank? You need to change it to bag mode. Okay. Even though I saw you change it. Alright. It's fine. Can I look up? Alright. Over here, look up. I looked up. No. Nothing specific. I think it is literally I'm crossing over the boundary. Yeah. I'm crossing over the boundary here. Oh no, it's not. No, it is something. It's not the boundary. So what is loading? That thing? Yeah, probably just all of it. I mean, there is a lot going on down there. Eh? Because I get a second one as I get halfway. Look at all that death. What do you mean? What do you mean? I see no death. It's probably all the death markers, right? I should probably remove them. I mean, it is what? 479. Nearly 480. We're past 420 and 69 a long time ago. Who knows? Oh yeah, I got this cool little guy yesterday. Did you see this guy? Look at him. Look, he's so cute. Wait, he's tameable. How do I tame him? I want him. I want him tamed. How do I... Where do I... What do I... It's not an Alex's mob. What thing? The tank knoll. Look, like that. Shows you what's in it. Oh, the copy paste. Right. So what you want to do is when it should be in copy mode to begin with, you build your structure, right? And then the way I do it is I go from the top left corner. So you right click top left, and then you right click bottom right, and then it says copy taken. You hold whatever button it is to change it from copy mode to paste mode, and then that's it. You don't need to change anything else. And then you just aim at the bottom corner. You can set offsets and things like that, but you don't really need to. That was better for when you could automate that part. Did that help? Hopefully. Shut up, you lot. Didst thou help? Why is Adam a bad boy? Bad boy. But you did go and get your mum breakfast, though. You did, you did. How are we doing on this? Yeah, nowhere near. 58,000 and this thing's slow as shit. Brekkie would save your ass, but it won't. Okay. RF tools. Let's do this. No more stalling. If you can believe that. I need that smart wrench. Jesus. That's for definite. What's that one? Wrenched. Oh. Oh. Frag. The neutronium thing. I actually got the debuff earlier. Like, you can actually see it flicking up, look. I actually had the debuff appear and I couldn't move. I don't know whether that makes... It's almost like it's being... Shit. I'll just put my tank in there. Dank. Thanks very much, mate. A nice little text message she'll get at 10 AM. Aww. Delayed text message. Is that... I take it that's after she's had her brekkie then. Right, stop looking in there. You don't need that. A dimensional cell. I'm just going to mark everything I need to make. And thus, I can then make it. And probably never use it. Because I've surpassed this and should have done this earlier. Alas, I am a noob. I know. Pearl injector. Ender monitor. Bullet. I used the bullet at the blaze infuser. I did not. Alright. Beam me up, Scotty. Dimension. Matter receiver. Crafter. That'll give me the other two as well. Screen. The screens are useful. I have used those for stuff before. Digital chest. Well, I only need to make tier 1. It's fine. Ooh, you get a tier 4. Storage scanner. Lovely. Oh god, all of them. Or maybe not add all of them. Because, you know, that would be... Yeah. A syringe. A matter beamer. Beamin. A syringe, yes. Target drowned. I want an easy one. Although I can get drowned from the thingy, can't I? Never mind. Yeah, let's do that one. That one. The actual best thing. Is it though? It's only a builder. Shield projector. God, I've got a lot to make. In before I need to make more more of the thingies. Oh god. Right, let's get on with these. Let me sleep. Oh. And yeah. Dimensional cell. Power card. What are them? Look at this. God Gamer making all these things. Wham! Wait a second. Should have those. Are they not? Well, they didn't autocraft, did they? Use diamond. Nope. Well, that's nice of them. Oh no, they won't have. Never mind. They did. But they also didn't. Next. Should just make a load more dimensional shards, right? Another 1,000. Sure. Sure. Oh no. Yeah. Nice one, Barry. She only went and bloody did it. Adam's in bed. Oh no. I just used my Neptune's bounty. Oh well. Never mind. Don't need it. Ender monitor. Right, I require a few of these. So. Gold. Let's just stick a few gold nuggets in there. Barry thinks she's a genius. I don't know. Making all the things. Making all. See this A tier gameplay. S tier, in fact, you know. No, Barry fell from a high place. Oh. Wait, that doesn't work with those ones? Oh, for God's sake. Alright, fine. Crafting table it is. So she doesn't have to eat. You saw that as well. She's doing a Fraggle. That's a Fraggle thing. Right, craft a tier 1. This is probably what I didn't do. I just crafted the tier 1. Or the tier 3 like that. Rather than doing it and putting it in my inventory. Hamza left the game. I have that. That. Min utilities golden lasso is stupid. Wait, I didn't even think there was. Oh, they did add it. Oh. I was going to say, this is literally extra utilities now. Almost. Yeah, healing excellent. Needs to ask you some questions. Golden lasso. Doesn't even need XP to make it. Okay, yeah, that's a little weird. That's a little weird. Redstone torches. Spawner. Syringe. Beamer. Oh. Environmental controller. Blocks. I like how the environmental controller isn't actually a 3D model, it's just 2D. "2D or not 2D? That is the question." Right. Oops. Helps if you do that. Do I have a spare? Yes, I do. Just need a drowned. Right, there's one in there up near him. Where is he? I don't see him. I heard him, but I don't see him. Oh, there he is. Got him. See, I knew there was a reason I kept that there, you know? Ow. What do you want? Oi! Get back here. Oh wait, did I actually find my crow? Or is that another crow? Oh my god! Fraggle, we didn't kill the crow. He's down here. Can you call him Russell? Oh god. Bloody Russell. Okay, so flux point. I'm gonna set this up. Oh my god, look at this glitchy thing in my hand. How is that so big? That's what she said. I was waiting for somebody to say it. None of you did. I'm surprised. You know what? You can go there. Night vision. Max radius. from height. No, height 1. Height 1 to 255. The fuck? Here we go. I get night vision! That might get annoying. At least I can see what's in there now. But I may need to hide this. Hi, Dan. Hi, Dan. Right, builder. You've got nachos.
I got a jar of dirt, and guess what's inside it?
Lemon meringue pie. Was I right? Was I close? Oh, I just put those. Fuck. I don't want them to accidentally shift click. You're cold as ice, willing to sacrifice. But Danas, it's nacho cheese. It's mine. Wait, why is that not unlocked? I need to do the shape card first, I guess. Interesting. In that case, I need the builder back out. Where is it? Ta-da! All the ticks. Right, transport to load good. Yeah. This thing. Charge porter. And then, the advanced charge porter. If I put it there, it'll fill up. See? Wow, Adam! Wow! No, I've been watching the case with when Fakes had it on, Adam. Right, shield template. Bam. Alright, next. Lol, you get a shield as a reward. Everyday man's on the block, smoke trees. It's a riot. I predict a riot. Everyday man's on the block, smoke trees. I just need a. Well, we've got the immersive engineering one.
Don't like gravy.
Don't like gravy. What do you mean I don't have any paper? Wait, did I just see I can use mushrooms to make paper? Did I actually just see that? I did. Interesting.
Motherfucker! Son of a... Oh, dear God!
Alright, diggy hole, make it, clearing, void, and placing liquids. Alright. Placing liquids. Can actually make both of them. Oh. Void. I'll make a... Yeah, make that many of them. Probably need more, but... There's another one. What is what shit? Me actually making progress or something else, Dan? Make a shaped card quarry. I have. You can use the power flowers, Barry. They're just kind of pointless. I don't want to be a pie. Oh, like crazy. You can use them. You're talking about these ones, right, Barry? It uses energy. No. I could put an item in. Oh, that's energy collector. There isn't the thing like the Ragnamod thing that I had. It's just this. So it'll convert all the way up to Eternalist, I think. Yeah, that's the recipe. That's nothing, Barry. Wait until you see this one. And then from here, it's fine. Once you get Mark 3, you can go all the way up to, well, you can go all the way up to the final. And these two blocks here are generating me 8 trillion a second, Barry. 8 trillion a second. Yes, this is 116.5, Adam, yeah. Look at my number go up. So I have 407 quadrillion EMC now. Welcome to modded. Where it's like, fuck this, I'm going back to building. Fuck you. Right, fortune. Fortune clearing. That's fortunate. It's fortune clearing I need. Well, EX is no longer in the pack, Adam. That's been replaced by Project Expansion, I think it's called now. So a lot of the stuff's been replaced. And that actually works a hell of a lot better. Yeah, go play PO3 Kappa mode, Barry. Yeah, but that's replaced EX, and it's 100 times better. I mean, it's got this thing, for God's sake. Transmutation interface. That actually links to all of the inventory storage mods. Hey, Snow King. Look at that. The second best bearded heart on Twitch. The first one being the sub one. Or so I say, you know. Danas is just jealous. How am I supposed to make a destination analyzer if I can't actually see the recipe? Either way, expansion is superior. There's no destination analyzer. What the fuck? What the fuck, game? Where? Can't complete this section. Where? Wire. I've already taken mine today, Danas. I'm a good boy. For a change. Redstone receiver. Redstone transmitter. I'm just doing all these. Probably there, right? Analog. Counter. Yep. Clock. I don't know why the clock and the compass don't actually work. There you go, see? The bearded health and welfare. Do I even need the digit one? I don't care. I'm making it anyway. I did need the digit one. Inventory checker. Needed that one too. Sensor. Fuck it. Sequencer. Look at me go. Look at me go. Logic? No, I ain't got any of that.
I would recommend Sneak Energy for all your energy needs. It's slow release, great tasting. It's great. Buy today and use codes of bias at checkout.
What? Do it and you get cool shit. But you can get cool shit from the website. I still kind of hate the fact that I can't actually give any, you know, leak any information about the drop coming later on this month. Yeah. Everybody that's ordered in Europe pretty much said the same about GLS, Dan. Which sucks. Saturation zombie, right? Yeah. Could do zombie. I don't need it. Not too complicated too. Yeah, I can't do this because apparently the destination analyzer doesn't have a recipe. Otherwise, I'd have completed another section. God damn it. In the update, these are getting recipes. These two. Mass Fabricator. Which is nice. Which is nice. Chemical mixer, chemical reactor. Looking, JEI. I'm looking. Is it custom machines, right? Custom machines. What ones do I need? Chemical mixer, reactor. Chemical. Chemical mixer, chemical reactor. Fluid centrifuge or leacher. That's an interesting one. Fluid centrifuge. or leecher. I still need to automate the slice and splice as well, so it can do those recipes. What do we need for these? Oh. Interesting. It's a good job I made some more of those, right? Yesterday. Aw, machine frames. Aw, man. No, Frag's not making the recipes. They've made the recipes. I think they think that people aren't up to the as far as that in the pack fire, because they've made a lot of changes. And are trying to do more with this custom machinery. Dorito with a gun. This is not too complicated too. If you do exclamation mark pack, it will. There you go. There's the link. Twice. 3 times a lady. Yeah, I think it was left out by mistake because it was instantly, pretty much instantly reported. Alright, so these are all using those, so I need those, more of those machine frames. So clear glass, steel, and iron. Did I leave the clear glass over here? No, I did move it. Oh, damn it. Clear glass. It's 24. Oh. How many do I need? I think only 4, right? Yeah. So you can go away. That's to make it. Steel. 64 steel blocks. Engage. I need steel plates. What's it waiting for? Just make... Oh, it is. Never mind. Okay. And... iron. Done. I do have enough steel plates for it. Oh, I need them out. God damn it. Well. Where is it? That one there. Bam. Danas. See, the YouTube one's on there, and the TikTok. Although there's only 2 TikToks up. I need to do more dumb things, apparently. Well, I'm just going to be discussing stuff with Berry tomorrow. And then I just need to be proactive. But don't you stream tomorrow, Berry? Oh yeah, it'll be before Monday and Thursdays you take off. Oh, I did get it. Buddy pie. It's the right colour chicken as well. Wait, there's 2 pies. I didn't even see this one appear. When did this one appear? What do you mean? My whole life is a meme, right? No, that's not right. They go in those corners. Think. Yes. Populated basic. Hi, Madam J. Ah! Earth happened there. Right, that's fine. I believe it's only the side bits that change, right? Yes. I have zirconium. And glass. Alright. Chemical mixer! I might use it at some point. Ah! Itchy. Itchy. Flaky scalp. Relieved by sneak. No, I don't. I don't know if it does. Could you imagine? Just pat the powder on, you know. Multi-uses. Is this your so-called breakfast, dear? Wait. Oh, it's a different thing for those. Well, I was talking about that yesterday. That Frag had found a site that does face masks. That we can put the beard across it. Right, next. And now it's the engineer's decor. Oh, look at that. Drum. And what's the other item? Or one of those servo motors. Servo motor. Hello, motor. Why do you keep pushing that towards me? Oh no. Maybe. Try to force me to eat, chat. Sustenance. Alright. I don't know whether they do that sort of thing. Well, they don't do... as far as I can tell, they don't do, like, ambassador branding. But there might be something on the merch store that allows me to put a heart on the shaker. I don't know whether there was a shaker. I can't remember. The angel gasm. Alright, so. Didn't I make... I made an ender crystal, did I not? No, I didn't. Oh, because it goes in the slice and splice. That's why. It goes in here. Need to get rid of one of these channels. Do. Need to get in there. Split it. Hey, Patrick. Right, there we go. This may end up just not having enough channels, but... Nope, device is online. It's fine. Right, so. I made these. Well, the recipes I needed, right? What's the other recipe? Hang on. Oh, I never made the Z-Logic controller one. That's why. That's why. Zombie electrode. That one. That's probably why I didn't do that. Because I'd have to set up making those. That's fine. That's for super futures of bias to worry about. That's for futures of bias to worry about. Not currents of bias. Can I craft one of these, please? It's probably not going to go into that machine, is it? I know. I just haven't set it to. Haven't got it to output. But that's fine. Let's just do that so it knows that it's done it. Love from Futures of Bias. That's how much he loves me, Jack. That bloody Futures of Bias. I don't know. That was a sign for break time? No, not quite. Not quite. I went for a break at just after an hour because I needed a wee. Okay. Mass fab. Antimatter synthesizer. I can't do yet. Can't do yet. All of this is disappearing as well from the update. Thankfully. I need to pie. I did need to, yeah. Hey Modoko. I should be able to make that stuff, right? QIO? Maybe? QIO. Portable QIO dashboard, look. That's pretty cool. That's pretty neat. Here at crafting. You're off to TwitchCon? The one in, which one? EU or, San Antonio? Is it San? That could be San Diego.
San Diego.
You're San Diego. Oh, you're going to EU? Nice. Nice. Hi, Smeg. You should do your pie on the balcony. I have the faith, Dadish. I have the faith. Yeah, we better get our tulips back. Not that I use mine, but we better get our tulips back. Oh, chests. That's what I needed to make. That's why I came out here. Bring me something. Sounds cool. I'm hoping to bring stuff with me as well. To give to people. But again, it means I need to get my ass in gear. Esme's nodding. Esme's going to beat me up if I don't do it. Why did I do 100 of them? Oh yeah, so I didn't have to make more. Hi, Russell! You want to do some sneaky promo? Do it. That's what I'm going to be doing as part of mine as well. Sneaky promos. Wait a second. Oh, I picked up all my water. Like a dingus. When I brought out my dank now. To show Barry. Oh, damn it, Barry. Everyday man's on the block, smoke trees. You're legal to drink over here. I think. Because you only have to be 18. Fire. I think that's the same in Amsterdam, right, Dan? Is that 18 in Amsterdam too? I want to say yes. Yeah. But in Freddy years, you have to be 34. Yeah, I know it's 18 to drink in the UK, but he's not going to the UK. He's going to. He wants to get a TwitchCon EU. Yeah, but I wouldn't recommend it. But yes. Yeah, I was having alcohol at home on Sundays. It was Dad's homebrew wine. Why are you not done yet? There we go. UIO drive array. Your regrets. Morning, Phil. I'll say morning because, you know. Give me a 250 of them, just because. Oh. What do you mean I'm missing 183 osmium? I've got osmium over there, you piece of shit. Oh, it's using the wrong osmium. Why are you using the wrong osmium? No, that's the right osmium. Yeah. Okay, so it's not that recipe. Osphysmium. Osphysmium. So wait, which one's it? Oh, I don't even know. Which one have I messed up? Eh? One of these is using the wrong osmium for some reason. I don't even know where it's getting that osmium from because I've got 9,000 osmium ingots. The green circuit, you think? Oh yeah, it does use that, doesn't it? I've made loads of these. Oh, it is actually the wrong one. Here we go. I must have had a load of them. Oh, I would have made a load of them myself, wouldn't I? That's very true. That'll be why. That will be why. Right, now I can have my 250 of them. Plenty of lead, plenty of polonium. What do you mean? This is what I get for auto crafting, you know. Still got a million. It's gone up to 44 hours now because it's only on the shitty one. Oh, actually, no. Going back on there. Fuck! I just used all them, didn't I? Make these. God fucking damn it. Yeah, this is why this is crafting, Adam, so I can make larger CPUs. Well, not larger, but more more co-processors on it. You know what? You're taking too long. Now make 1,000 of them. Hi, Radical Ninja. Russell. Keep an eye on this machine. Alright? It's... Good old Russell, look. As soon as you can, you're not using EMC? Fusing Factory was going brr. I think it's when you get to 32, it just kind of fails, or even 16, look, it's going to run out. At least it's going faster now, right? Correct. At the moment, the maximum I can do is 4. 4 things at a time. But even ones with 4 or more, well, with 4 around them, don't use all 4, they only use 3 at a time. Which sucks! I'm gonna have more CPUs set up, just with more co-processors so it can do some of the other recipes as well as the actual crafting ones. Damn right, bot. You got that right. Damn right. Oh, I should have done the speed and energy upgrades. Bollocks! I'll get it right in a minute, chat. Honest. Because these have still only got 4 in them. Yeah. I need 2 lots of each. One, two. 1, 2. Right. Because power is no longer an issue. Imagine if I actually ran out of power. With how much I'm generating from a single block. From a single block. Right. Mecha suit. Oh, this is where I need to do the lithium. Oh, right. Wait, it's raining? What the fuck? It never rains in Minecraft. He says. Gonna make that. I got the polonium pellets for it. It's not even a quest. Oh. Nah. It never rains. There's no such thing. No such thing as rain. Oh god. Supermassive QIO drive. Is there auto crafting with that? I don't think there is there? It's just storage, but it's decent storage. 16 billion items. 16,000 million, yeah, 16 billion. Can't make it. How much am I generating? When these are running, these do 6.5 million each. And I've got 8 of them. And then I'm generating another near million here. This power's doing nothing. That's only running to keep this running. And this is only running at the moment to create tiny piles of neutron. So I can make neutronium ingots. To make infinity ingots. Which I need for all of these. With the creative recipes now in as well. Creative tanks. My little tank. Creative chemical tank. Creative energy cube, and then I'd have infinite energy. But you need final stars, and that's not happening anytime soon. Yep. There's no loud noises, what do you mean? Okay. QIOIO and QIO redstone. Right. Can I do those? Where are they? QIOIO. So I think I have to do importer and exporter. Rainbow gem. Hang on. What rainbow gem? Rainbow furnace? Nah, that's the rainbow furnace. That one there. That's actually doing stacks of stuff for me. I thought so. Quest complete. Mecha tool. Alright, so that needs that as well. I'm gonna make an atomic disassembler though. Right? Disassembler. Atomic striker. What else did I need? Oh, a configurator. Okay, you're not wanting to do that. It's fine. Sure. Make one of those. Thank you. Configurator. And then I've got everything but the induction cell. Cool. Is it nighttime yet? Yes! Big stretch. Yeah. Yeah. You're probably more organized than I am, Modoko. Berry did some frame by frame stuff for me. Well, the fire that I've got on the... I think that was frame by frame. Told me I was a pain in the ass. I mean, she's probably right. Laser, basic energy cubes. Oh, I am gonna need to automate this because I need to make... Oh, bloody hell. Oh, bloody hell. Oh, man. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. Oh, man. Oh, jeez. Thermal evaporation plant. Oh, jeez. Wish it was just cheese. Wait, didn't I do that? Apparently not. Oh, for fuck's sake. Alright. I don't think I have any steel casings. So I'd have to make more. But this is fine. I have lots of wind generators if anyone wants them. Yeah, that's true. I do have the power to dump into the heater. I've got space here I could put them, even though they're not in a hot biome. I could actually set them up because I'd use the heaters. Just give it the heat. So yeah, that's not a problem. What is a problem though is the fact that I lack space in here, although I could get rid of all of the solar panel stuff. Maybe. Yeah, I can put it out to 2 places. I need 2 of those towers. One to get the brine, one to make the lithium from the brine. But I can aqueous accumulate the water in. That's not a problem. Because I know that works. It's not the quickest thing in the world, but it works. In fact, I could entangle block the the heat generator. I wouldn't even need like any pipes connecting it or anything. I could just entangle the heat. Oh god. Oh. No, I need Clone Star Spies, but do I need any of these ones? Like the separate ones. Because I know I need these, this. But do we need the... Nope, nope, nope. And I need the biggies, but they've got EMC. So yeah, I can take these out. No point having something in there that has no use, right? Like, I don't even need those. Just literally need that one. Yeah. The only reason I got that in there is because I've got gold essence. Or did I import all the gold essence? All the gold essence and all the iron essence. But there's some that still need to be there. Cobblestone, I don't need that one in there either. Because cobblestone has EMC. So does stone. That doesn't help here. Sand. Sand has EMC. Crafting table doesn't have EMC. That one. Because that has to be made with brownstone planks and flint. Now, the brownstone planks have EMC, but the flint doesn't. Glowstone. Glowstone's another one I don't require. Don't require that one either. Or that one. Look at all this. The savings. Oh yeah. Don't need those ones in there either. Look at all the savings. Bam. Hi, Adam. I'm concentrating. A charge machine. Yeah, because I've got the ones. Same with the pattern. That bit, that bit, that bit. Some of them I'll just put in the system. Rather than resetting their recipes. I may need them at some point. You never know. They might add something weird and wonderful. But yeah, all of those can go. Because they definitely don't need to be there anymore. 22 plus a little bit more. Yeah. Just stick them back in there. It's fine. That always confuses the fuck out of me when because I've done that. I'm not gonna lie. There's probably a load of others I can get rid of, but for now I'll just leave them. It gives me a little bit more space to put stuff that I need for other things. Oh, up there, yeah. It's fine. I can just scroll down. Not that far. It's not that far. Oh, that's one of the things I noticed on the patch notes. Apparently we need to do a compressed ×8 compressed experience pearl singularity. Come back to my rant this morning. Like, no. That doesn't need to be a thing. Yeah. Apparently that's going to be a thing, Frangel. ×8 experience pearl singularity. Along with a load of other useless ones. That's why I was having a rant this morning. Just have 10,000 of them for one. Oh, but by the way, you need about 12. Yeah, make 10,000 of them. Oh, they're not going to have EMC. Yeah, that's why I was saying it feels like they're trying to do Project Cazador. Maybe make that singularity, I don't know, 10. Because that'll take long enough regardless. Even if you've got 5 bajillion seeds going at tier 4. Producing you, I don't even know how many stacks of essence. Per growth. And oh, by the way, you need 1,200 crafters to get it, because otherwise it won't be fast enough. So it'd be something like this, right? Okay. So this would be the crafter. If it was trying to do 10,000 of them, you would literally need 100 crafters just doing XP pills. A random poll number out of the air, but yeah. Quite nice having the night vision. To make one to share, yeah. We'll use your platform to do this singularity, and your one to do this singularity, and...
Hey Zobias, you're a stick.
Disappearing hand, look. Put my hand in my face. Can't see it. It's gone. I mean, they've done a lot of things right with this pack, but they're also starting to do a lot of things wrong. In my eyes.
Hydrate time.
Which is probably why I need to actually, you know, get on and poke them on the Discord. I am a stick. Get over there. Look, you looked a bit lonely. Or just if they don't make reasonable changes, then just put something else on the server, you know? And chalk this one down to I did it. Yep, I did it. This is craftable. Make your singularities now is basically what I'm saying. To get all the ultimate singularities that you need. For all the final stars and all of these. You need 7 for that, right? And then you need... What, another 4? Oh no, you need more than 7. You need 1, 2, 6, 8, 9, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. So you need 15. I count from that. Of all of these. But yeah, you need Californium 250. We go back to a simpler time. just 10,000 antimatter as well, you know. With a system that you can't actually craft them yet easily. You know, it's fine. It's fine. Oh my god, Tobias is ranting again. It probably did, but then they've got this wonderful third inventory. Or second inventory that they can pull stuff out of and go, oh look, I made it. Yeah, that quest works. Yep, that quest works. It's fine. Nothing to see here. I'm not a grumpy old man. I'm making sense, right, parrots? The ultimate ingot. Wait, hang on. Got this. A lot of them are chem lab. So making them just means having the right elements put together to actually create them in the reactor, the fission. So a lot of these, like, and all the others are just ones that you can create anyway. But again, did I just see that right? Yeah, there you go. Californium ingots, by the way. 98. So you need 98 to be able to create it. So 2 lots. What's 42? Apart from life, the universe, and everything. 42 molybdenum. Welcome back to the bearded ones. Thank you for stream elements has been slow. Hi Kate. How are you feeling? So yeah. 42. What's half of 42? 21. 21. Which is scandium. Scandium. Where you can mix, basically. You can get a 10 and 11. Stream elements! Why are you being so slow? Kate, thank you for the 22 months. Hi. So there you go. Neon. Which I can get from calcium.
Welcome back to the
There it
bearded
is.
ones. Thank you for being awesome.
Or I could bitch.
98. I can only give 22.
Finally out of your system. Good. Good. So I could do calcium and hydrogen. Mix those two. And then I'd get the scandium. Or put several of the other ones, you know. So that's fun. Yeah, that's always fun. Let's open this cube for you. Ow! Hey, trap me under obsidian. Oh, God. Now it's doing that. Berry left the game. Berry, why you leave? Free! She probably got out of memory. As we all have. But can I even make this yet? Gourmet mutton. Mutton patty. No. Still can't make mutton patties. So that's a thing. Aww. What, you can't make patty cake anymore? Don't click the singularities. Don't do it. Huh? Which one who's making that noise? Where did you get that from? Bloody parrots. Bloody parrots. I tell you. Oh no, I did need it on mechanism. God damn it. Right, I need to make these. Thermal evaporation. Just gonna make a few. I don't need this many, but you know. Better to have too many than not enough. That's what I always say. So does this mean we're gonna have Kate back on our screens again? Asking for a friend. To you. I need one of these for the heater, right? I think. Input, output, heater, into output, heater. I think that's right. I believe. Let's get building. Right, they need 4x4, isn't it? Do do do. Do 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 do. Well, they're gonna have three gap between them. This will be fine. Do 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 do. Because normally I don't put enough gap between them, and then when I try and put the solar panels on the top. I know I don't need the solar panels, but when I put the solar panels on the top, it's like, nope. Can't do that, they're too close. Set in my ways. Set in my ways. Do, 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 do. I should have enough of these to make the... Maybe I'll grab the others, just in case. Do, Do 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 do. Because this is the minimum you can make them is too high. But who wants to do that? Right, so that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Right? Because if I do that, it doesn't create. So just wanted to double check. Take off the sides. Boop. This is where your solar panels go. I may need to make another couple. Maybe. Alright, yeah, I did make enough. Good. That's enough for one of those. Hey, Qui-Go. Did I say that right? I feel I did. You're in trouble. What? Because you got your mum something. There we go. We are formed. That'll connect to that. Alright. Now these were relatively easy to make, right? I had more of them though. Must have just been all the wind generators I had. There it is. Ah, yes. Solar panel 2. Wait. I didn't take the solar panel stuff out, did I? No, I didn't. Good. Right, iron rods. I require some iron rods. Yeah, sure. Make that many. I need another 3, 6, 9. Yeah, need another 11. Do it. As long as it was only because you went out and got in pain. 1, 2, 3. And it wasn't the fact you did go and get her breakfast. And stuff. 1. Oh, I got stuck. I got stuck. 3. And 4. Done. Right, here we go. Ta-da! Now I just need fluids in and heat in. Oh. And ignore that to get her some brekkie. Like that. There you go. That's me. Come and check on you in a bit. It's raining again. Aw, man. Machine frame. I require. Oh no, it's not. It's steel casing, isn't it? Steel casing. What do I need for this again? Why can't I see it? Chat, I'm being blind. Help. I'm being really blind. What the fuck? It is called a steel casing, right? There it is. Found it. God, that was bad. Okay, 27 osmium, 38. Ender stars. Literally blind, Adam. Literally. 38. In fact, I might do... That'll be 76. Let me get enough for 3. Six, 12, 18. That one was easier. Right, and osmium 27 times 3, 60, 70, 81, I think. Oh my god. Oh my god, the streamer's doing math. Help! The streamer's doing math! And he might have actually got it right. Might. I'd say might. It's a big if. Brick. How you doing? Streamer is doing... Oh, nah. I don't want none of that. Don't want none of that. Right, here we go. But at least you can say to your mum that you're resting now. You know, I'd have done the same if my mum wasn't however many million miles away. Well, not quite million. She's the other end of the country. Meth only on the balcony. Well, I read that as meth, not math. He's not the Messiah. He's a very naughty boy. God damn it, Freddy. Right, resistive heater. Okay, put those in there. Grab some entanglers. 1, 2. I need a flux point. This is true. I cannot deny it. I was like, how is it generating heat?
Thanks for the host.
I've not touched it. Hang on, I need to place it the right way round first. There we go. Although, can I change it on the UI? No, I can't. Alright, so one there and one there. And then we entangle this block. There and there. And then it's generating heat. I mean, I can generate more quickly, but... I don't think that's actually working, though, is it? 400 at least. Is it not heating up, I guess, because I don't have water in there? And why is this one 46 and this one 28? Fuck's sake. Right, let me get rid of the rain. Because rain. Here we go. It might be because of... Oh, there we go. It is going up. But that could be because of this. You need the gong. Your face is the gong. It's fine. Because it only outputs on these, doesn't it? On the green. Yuff. Gong.
I don't want to be a pie. I don't like gravy.
Like gravy. Yeah, because it's going up way above what it would, so that is actually doing it. That's cool.
It is the night, and there is time.
Penis!
Sir, permission to leave the station.
For what purpose, Master Chief?
To give the Covenant back their bomb.
To give their
Permission
covenant
granted.
back their bums. Right, and then that one is going to be entangled to this aqueous accumulator. Maybe I need a
I would recommend Sneak Energy for all your energy needs. It's slow release, great tasting. It's great.
It's great.
Buy today and use codes the bias at checkout.
It's great. Everyone should drink it. It's great. Not even memeing. It actually is. Do. Pretty good, see? Boop. Move that as well. There we go. Ta-da! Ta-da! Da-na-na! Da-na-na! Na-na-na! And then that will go into that. So the lithium out. Brine in. I'm making Brian! I am! So you should have Sneak with your Frosted Flakes. Yes. Because you can make Sneak with milk. And it is very nice on all the flavours that I've tried with milk. I mean, you could just eat the powder form, but I wouldn't recommend it. I wouldn't recommend eating the powdered form, but the made up Sneak, for sure. Augustus, how you doing? It's really nice. Some people actually have it as with SodaStream. Savantas. Tobias has made the advancement. Not shit. Jason, this is not too complicated too. That's no. Look at that. Pretty much half a bucket a tick. That's wait. Yes, because we've got this in. So yes, it does. Oh my god. Fraggle helping me stalled here, by the way. So, do I need the brine for anything else? I don't need the sodium or the chlorine. So, yeah. I think I can go straight into this. So I need to decondentrate it. I need a rotary condensator. Or condenser. Rotary. Oh, I was going to say, I don't think I've got these. Nearly, though. Getting there. What do you mean? Oh, I never made this. It's fine. Aw. Wait, I'm actually out of those. Oh. Fluid check valves. Never mind. It is, but it's got enough from the thingy. I will go and check it though. Just in case. It should be fine. Because it's got a load of aqueous accumulators over there anyway. Although I don't think that one's actually going to that anyway. Yeah, we're fine. Because these are producing water for over here. The only thing it might affect is this, but it's still fine. There's still like 32,000 buckets or whatever it is. 320 bajillion buckets in the system. We'll go with bajillion. It's a good number, right? Right, so if I change the fluid... Oh, fluid to input is already at the front. Cool. So I can actually entangle that there. And then I can do the next part, which is the chemical crystallizer. Right? Chemical. You're shedding? Meow. Chemical crystallizer, that one. And then I could put power. Nah. Hmm. 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 Oh. Jeez. Like my hair used to be. My hair used to be like that. Right, this is classed as a slurry, right? I think. Is it a slurry? No, it's got to be a fluid. Never mind. It's not a slurry. The output's on that side anyway. Those. It's not going to go quick right now. But it's doing it. And then I get another one of those. It is a slurry. God damn it! Out of memory error. Even though it's got plenty allocated to it. No fun for you. Exactly. I'm just gonna override the memory. Even though it should have this much in it already. It's time for a break anyway. Good time for a break. But I'm already a snack, Adam. You ready for the laggy cam? Laggy cam's coming. It won't. I'm gonna go for that break. Get up yourselves, grab a drink, grab a snack, do what you need to do. I'll see you in a couple of minutes. Minutes, that is. Boop.
Hazer bias, you're a stick.
I am back. Juju, you ran the stick. Hang on. I require to run that again, and I can't remember how. Where is it? Where is it?
Hazer bias, you're a stick.
It's that one. I mean, that kind of works too. Kind of works too. How are you, Juju? Hi, Tiny Mouse. Yeah, Serge. The FTB app you can do it on. There are several others. But being an FTB partner, you know, that looks so weird with that stupid face. Yep, multi-MC is one of them. You've got GD Launcher, the Curse Forge app itself, but I see Esme having all sorts of trouble with that. It's a bit bloaty-wary. But yeah, lots that do it. The bug? Oh, where it wasn't picking up some of the files. Yeah. It should be better now though. Unless they haven't made any changes since I last played. I had a little snack while I was on break as well. Which is good. The pack loaded. You probably heard the ding. Ding! As it was there. Hey, Snooky. You got missing file fabric API. Oh, God. That's no good. Yeah, Esme's had all sorts of trouble. Like, even with updating packs, she's had to create a brand new, instance of the same pack. Which kind of defeats the object, I guess. Kinda defeats the object. It is on input. Wait a second. Maybe it's a gas then. Didn't think it would be a gas. I'm typing in lithium. Christ. I always forget with mechanism stuff. Yeah, there we go. Ta-da! Fix this or I cancel. Don't go doing that. Lithium! Alright. Let's do that. How's it going, Snooky? One, two. One, two. Do. Yes. I am getting there. I was so out of it this morning, like, yeah. It was not good. So out of it this morning. Right, auto eject on underneath. Let's get ourselves an ender chest. Because why not? What did Esme do? Esme didn't do anything. It wasn't Esme. Right, what did I set my ender chest up to? Oh, God. was green. I know it had green in it. Was it purple green, I think? Not that it makes too much of a difference, but, you know. Pretty sure it's purple green. Nah. It's normally my fault, if anything. Is that person's stuff still in here? Yes. Although that could potentially be mine. Purple, green. Right, there we go. Perfect. There we go. Lithium! Thank God. I was like, see if I can make this lithium dust from the... No, it's fine. This is doing its job. Lovely. Need to up the brine. Need to up. Bloody villages. You can't trust them. Yeah, literally all the waters. Just doing whatever. $3.9 million buckets. And that's mainly because of this. I might need to change switch water. I'll just do another aqueous accumulator. Got it. I just wanted to make sure it worked. And it does. Boop. Done. Just like that. Okay. Slabs. Water. What water? What water? Water. The water in Majorca don't taste like what it oughta. Sorry. Silly phrases. Alright, and then you put that there. And fill that in. I'll take that. Right. So, you. On you. Should be doing more than that, right? And a bit more brine. I guess there's loads in there. It's fine. That's working. It's working! And this is getting the heat, so that's cool. Just don't get lava in your face, forehead. There you go. That's a simple fix. Just don't get lava in your face. Okay. That's a nice addition to the base, I think. That's good, that's good. We can still go over and pray and things. Oh, yeah, I hate it when it does that. That's doing that again. Cool. Right. I feel that I can make these induction things now. Maybe. because I have the lithium. Because I have the lithium. Not any other type of lithium. But the lithium. Even though it's not that lithium dust. And that means I can do these. Well, anything that uses this, basically. That's for the mech suit parts. I'd need 4 of those. Well, yeah. 5, maybe? Because I think you need one of those for it as well. Oh. And then the providers. Oh, the providers aren't for those. Why would you do that though? Is that all I need those for? Oh, it's the top ones that I need for the... that. Okay, that's fine. What about the top ones of these? Only for the gravitational modulating unit. Yes. Alright. So... how many did I say I needed? Fuck's sake. 5. 6. 6. Alright. We can do that. So I need 6 more steel casings. I don't think I've got any left. No, I've got 1. So I need 5 more. So I need 300 of these. No! I need to put more oxygen in. Well, it's fine. I've got 25,000 oxygen. That needs to be imported back into there. Ta-da! Dying. It's fine. That's all I think I needed. I believe. I said 300, right? No, not 600. 300. Yeah. And done. Okay. And then I need to do math again, chat. Don't let me do math without calculator. I don't want to get it wrong. Calculator. Here we go. What's it? 38 times 6. So I need 228 steel. Go. And then 27 times 6. 162 osmium. When you're done. Come on. Go that way, Savantas. Go that way over there. No, not that way. That way. Oh my god. Now you're gonna find all the Deborah. He's only gone and bloody done it. There we go. And then... should still have enough of these because I made a load of them. Yes. See, I was being prepared. For a change. Yeah, I know. Makes a change. Not stalling. Bloody not stalling. No. I think Matco did it, Savantas. I think it was Matko. It's either Matko or Berry. One of the two. Yep. Pok. Pie's still here. But I don't want to be a pie. I don't like gravy. I can't say that because it's not true. It should do. Should do if you're chunk loading it. I miscalculated. Surprise! Yep. Ah. Yeah, that'll do it. That'll do it. For sure. Right, it is the induction, right? Yes. So I require 6 of these. So I need 24 energy tablets. No, more than that. You know what? Give me 60. Sure. Better to have too many than not enough, right? The base is surrounded by mineral trees. Very nice. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, I already had one. That's why I only needed to make 5. I knew that. Wait, did I already have... I already had a basic energy cube in there as well. Well, shit. Well. Grab some bronze. Here we go. Got that now. Nope. Nope, nothing for the module base. Mecha tool. Yeah. Can I do you a favor, Sufi? What's that? What would that be? Earn villages. I haven't got any villages though. I would if I had villages. I would burn one for you. Most certainly. Here's some I made earlier. That's nice. Oh no, that's a legendary one. Now we'll use the blessing one. We didn't burn them. I mean, burning villages would be fine as well, right? Surely? Yeah? $10 chance Cube might get a village and then I can burn it. Bam. Alright. Now I can make the mecha suit. Boop, 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 boop. One. Two. Counting was the bias. 3. And 4. And then... Where is the... that thing? Modification station. Ta-da! Did it? Why are you looking blank at me? What did I do? Or not do? Cheese. Do you like cheese? I like cheese. Right. Oh. I never made the mod unit. I made the thing to make the thing and never made the thing. See? Now I made the thing. Got to make the thing to make the thing. To make the doofer. But I already need more doodly whatsits. I think it was more villages than villagers. But, no, they've already done that. I'd made this stuff. So I'd got myself the mass fabricator and the recycler. Right? And made universal matter, and then they were like, nah, we're gonna change it, we're gonna make it ourselves. So I'd literally made it, and this is still set up, because this is, like, right here. Like, that was passing the matter straight back into the system. It can be, yeah. For sure. It most certainly can. Wait, what is that linked to anyway? Oh, it's the... never mind. Savlon. Savlon, milky, milky, Russell. Milky, milky. Lovely. Hey, I do nothing. I do nothing. I'm gonna hold my hands up, and it's basically 98% Fraggle. He just gets me to test stuff. You were never on! I don't troll. I get trolled. I never turn Berry round. I don't fuck pandas. Wait, what? Excuse me? I've already beat it, Cervantes. This is my third playthrough. Yep. My third playthrough. I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, I need 8 more. Right, how are we doing over here? Loads of Hudabaha. Yes, I went to space. I didn't like it. It was too spacious. Skyblock in space. Sounds good to me. Sounds bloody good to me. Right, steel. 38 times 8. 304. God, I can't believe you haven't automated this yet, Tobias. Jesus. And 216 osmium. Right, 480. Hope I can fit all these in my... What do you mean you haven't finished yet, Steel? Steel's slacking, chat. There we go. And osmium. And end stars. Wait, they're not called end stars. Ender stars. Such a thing as what? Oh, starting in space. That would be nice if there was. I'm sure there was something that was work in progress, maybe that you started in space. I know Wild started one where you started in the Twilight Forest. That one was quite good. Like having to start in the Twilight to get to the overworld. Yeah. What do you mean? Twilight Forest is easy. I'd rather go there than well. Yeah, I'd rather be there than start in the Erebus. I mean, wow. It's a good job she's having a nap. Mum would have a go at you for that, Berry. There was also one that you started in a random dimension, and I can't remember. And it was literally a tiny. It wasn't stone block, but you were encased in material. It wasn't material energy or whatever it was that Sketch was playing recently. See, we had that on the or an early iteration of that on the shit, what pack was that? The one that we put on the server. Craft to Exile. Breakout's another one. I saw Ziddick doing Breakout, I think it was. I think it was Ziddick doing Breakout. Mayhap. At least you don't start in a 3x3 box and have to do everything getting up to the ginormous ones and then pointlessly having to go to space. Pointlessly having to go to space. Maybe. Oh, yeah. That's something else I need to ask you, Barry. Something else. Fine. Put it on my remember list. Formulaic assembler. Take these. I do like the canteen and that. Banana. Banana. Oh. Bollocks, I need a load more for this. Oh well. Oh, I'm fine doing it tomorrow. Oh, I do need more bollocks. God damn it. Maybe I can just... Oh, that requires 2? 2? Because I can just pick up one of them. I can pick up one of them. Do I have a chemical injector already? Maybe not. This one. Or Ragnamod. Ragnamod is amazingly gated. I'm gonna say it. Ragnamod is amazingly gated. I was not upset of with how gated it was. Port to port. It's PP. It's a PP chat. Portable port. Formulaic assembler. Crafting formula. Precision sawmill. That. Chemical washer. Oh no. Oh no, I don't even... I need to make another one of these. Yeah, I'm actually out of those. Alright. Okay. Blech. Blech. Fine. Maybe come back to that one. Right, enrichment chamber goes to purification chamber, which goes to I honestly, I can honestly hold my hands up and say I really enjoyed the progression in Ragnamod. At times I got frustrated with it, but it made sense. And I properly completed it and everything. Wait, did you not make 2 logistical sorters, or did I only have the one? Maybe you only had the one. Try this again. 3rd time lucky. There we go. Right. Give me that. Digital miner. Okay. 1 banana. Canteen. Yeah. Oh, chemical infuser. I have one of those somewhere. Put some of these bits away. Do. Chemical injection. Wait, must have already had a purification chamber. Yes. Piss. Piss, 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 piss. I think it's over here. Da 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 da. Okay. I don't have a chemical washer, so I do need to make that. Did I get credit for the gas burner? I did, but put that way. Chemical injection, it's just done. Okay. So the chemical washer is what I need this for. So that is clear glass, aluminium, and copper. Oh, what gear was that anyway? Bronze. A bronze gear. Oh well, maybe made of too many of them, but...
Hazo bias, sit up no bed. Hydrate time.
Was I slouching, Freddy? My bad. Boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. Oh, I didn't need that many over. Aluminium. I wasn't slouching that much. What do you mean? Right, 24. $192. Oh. You hear the just the... I wasn't that far down either. That's like here. I'm not fraggling it. What do you say to me, you little shit? Oh, I need clear glass as well, don't I? Alright, clear glass. Right, Bert. Did I make a... Oh, I didn't make a copy-paste of this. Alright, new copy-paste gadget. Wait, what's on this one? I know. Oh wait, I need to clear this. Is there a way of clearing this? Or do I just have to do a new copy paste, I think? Yeah, that's fine. Boop, 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 boop. That goes like that, and then... That's like that. Ba-ba-ba-bum-bum. I believe it's hollow. I will need to double check. But I think that's how it is. Garth. And then you fill in the holes. And don't get yourself trapped inside. Because that wouldn't be good. There we go. Sorted. In it, bruv. Sorted. Did I get it? Yeah, I got it. I got it. It's weird with it only being me. I'm so used to other people sleeping to reset the rain counter. But when it's only me. It's only me. Hi, Pie. Boop. For anybody wanting to see my my progress, how I've made everything that I've made, you can actually see every single stream up on YouTube. ! Socials will give you the link to all of my socials, including YouTube. That's what I started doing with this pack. Because I should have done it for Ragnarmod, but I was not smart enough. And it wasn't until somebody said, have you got this backed up somewhere? And I was like, well, the Twitch VODs, but they only go back to a certain point, but now they are forever VODs on YouTube. Alright, one more after this. And still can't eat me banana yet. Don't you take it. Pie, get out of the way, thank you. I'm watching you, Pie. I'll set Russell on you. Russell Crowe. Kick. Right, fluid cell frame. Let's get some more of these. God. Who knows? Lots. I'm gonna go with lots. Right, are these used for anything else? No. Right. Fluid cells, get. Probably need to make some more green stained glass, actually. Yeah, I do. Green stained glass. Go. Right, let's use redstone control. I need iron plates and copper. Okay. Got plenty of iron plates. And some copper. Where did I put my table? Oh, yeah, over here. Let's get a few. Same with these. Get a few of them as well. For now, I only need one. Bam. Well, that would have been good, but, you know. I'm getting there. Slowly, chat. I'm getting there. Honest. We will prevail. I'm actually half, like, surprised that I remember the numbers, you know. Let alone what's in it. And then one of them. And that's it. Cool. I mean, they've got to have some massive amount of storage going, right? Chemical crystallizer I can pick up from over here. Seems to be using it like as quick as it's. I don't know. It says that's air. Yeah, it's air. Oh, that's got some lithium in it. There we go. There we go. Why is that all of a sudden working when I'm looking at it and holding shift? I swear to God, that doesn't always work. Like, that's full. That's full. That isn't. That's full. Yeah, it's literally using it. Every single one of these. To keep this thing filled. Along with this. That's quite good. Huh, yeah. For some reason, sometimes I can see it, sometimes I can't. I don't know what that's all about. Yes, I'm gonna learn about it. It then wants you to make every single one. But why? But why? Why do you need 32 times? Like, actually. What possible addition could it make? I don't know. Wait a second. How many of these? That's 4, 5, 6. What other ones have I upgraded? I think it's just those, right? Yeah. Make me 6 and make me 6. Oh. Still 47,000 to process, by the way. I'll switch this back over. Hey, Pally. How you doing? Right. Does this have to be something specific? Just any? Yeah. Any of the factories. Boop. I'm doing alright. Dodging away, you know? Trying to keep myself out of trouble. Doesn't always work. But you're full. I love how it gets overzealous and actually creates more than it needs. Because it gives it a nice little buffer, right? Randomly upgrade something else as well. Almost all the way. All the way. I'll just make another. I've got one of each of the installers.
Macaroni with the chicken strips.
Yep, not late, Dubs. Not late. Right, gas and muffling. Wait, what does the muffling need? Steel. Not sure I've got steel dust. I do. Never mind. I do have steel dust. I have no. Did I really use all that I made? Oh well. Let's make some more. Muffler. Gas. Alright. Gonna be doing a lot of redstone. This is kind of keeping up, which is nice. How's Dubs doing today? Have cardboard box. See? Cardboard box. Cardboard box. Cardboard box. Alright, so. Can actually make that, I think. Thing? Yeah. Laser amplifier. Doodaloo, doodaloo. On break. Right. Fusion reactor. What do we need for this? I'll pretend I didn't see that. Fuck. God fucking damn it. Alright, fine. Fine. I've got to make it. But I don't want any of that. Right. Laser matrix focus. Done. On fission. Right, atomic alloys are fine. We'll just create a couple of hundred of them. No CPUs available. You're getting a full hour though, at least, Dubs. Du-du-du-dun, du-du-dun, du-du-dun. So I need 61. Alright. 61 fusion reactor frames. I've just closed the calculator. Of course I have. I mean, I can do this math myself, but... So, I need another 16... Yeah. Another 16. Alright, fine. Yeah, every time, Freddy, as well. Every time. Right, let's get some more HDPE. Just because I can, because I might have enough. But 16, I've done it again. I closed it. God damn it! I need 960. Yep, I was right. I was right. For change. Okay. Ow! What's that? Oi! No! I was in menus! Are you trying to crit hit me? Ow! Ah! Freddy, thank you for the bits. All those stream elements being really slow. I'm gonna eat banana. Oh. Nothing happened. Aww. Disappointed. Eventually. Bitty bitty bitties! Oh my god. Oh, I've got some in there anyway.
Bitty bitty bitties.
I'll hold it open for you, Carl Smiley Earner.
What do you mean do bits and mix it up? I don't do the bits fire, mix it up. The bits are all through stream elements. The spawning of zombies is through streamer.bot. It's called. No, not even frag.bot. Although it is frag.bot that assisted / did everything for me. Well, most of it. What are you waiting for? Your Certus. Wait, why is that? You shouldn't be affected. Or maybe you are. Let me just, you know. Let me just aid in the assistance, you know. I need to be quick to get this started. How are you still trying to do pure cert squats? Conditionals broke real Brian. Yeah. Doing the conditional stuff can and will. Still waiting for those, even though I... Oh, I don't know. Maybe the other one took them. Oh, wait, I put pure Certus in there, didn't I? Oh, charge Certus. Whoops. I forgot. Thursday. I don't know. I don't know. With the lack of people that came to the last one that said they were gonna come to the No, honestly, I don't know, Freddy. No, I wasn't talking about you. I was just messing. I was just messing. Alright, well maybe I just helped the other one along, apparently. Oh. Alright, well, this thing isn't getting sped up too much, then. But that's fine. It's now stalling. Well, I don't know. The Saturday was good, but I know some people enjoyed like just relaxing on their weekends, so I don't know. I don't really know. Apparently I've got a villager up there. Hello? Don't do it. Maybe. What do you guys that are in chat right now think? What would be the better or the best day for you guys for a community night? Asking for a friend. There we go. Got that going. Alright. 38 times 16. 608. Asking for a friend. Yes. Yes. $608. But actually is our... The names are not... who? Who? Hi, Panther. Panther 432 was me. No crafting CPUs are available. Who's the new doctor? Get it, lol. Who? Nukuti Gatwa? Is that how you say his surname? I don't actually know who they are. Played horror. Oh, he was in Horrible Histories. Apparently. Huh. Still don't recognize him. Huh. Not getting there quick. Nope. Maybe not. Oh, it's still doing the steel. Jeez. Alright, fine. Did it. Right, 608 steel. 960 black plastic. Make more of these. Some of these away, because I need space for the other things. Grab 16 of these. This is the one where the bias creates all of the things. Wait, did the osmium not actually start? I thought it did. Well, it is now. It is now. I don't think I ever saw that, Dubs. Right, what are we on? Right, we can go with that. And now... Oh, no, I need that. Right. Let's get this started. Let's get it started. Ha! Let's get it started in here. Wait, which island? Which is which? I know a witch. By the name of Elfie. Oh. Yes. That's what I said. I can't wait. Well, see, I'm torn, right? I want to go and see the new Doctor Strange movie, right? But that means leaving the house. And leaving the house, you know, eesh. I still don't know how the Y response got reactivated, because Fraggle turned it off. And I never turned it back on. Template built. Right, osmium. Lovely. Right, I've got enough to finish this now. If my math was being correct. Apparently because Fraggle. Oh god, no. Oh, piss. Hang on. Undo. Undo. What do you mean nothing to undo? You've got it right there! How many times did I bloody click? Jesus Christ. Okay, apparently I clicked a few times. LMFAO Godum. Godum. Yeah, I remember you saying you did that. Oh, it has finished. It's like, fuck you, Cube. I don't think you speed these up. I wouldn't want to try. Wouldn't be a good idea. 108 play. I'm doing good. I like Minecraft. Otherwise, I wouldn't be playing it. I guess that's a good thing, right? How are you doing? No, there wasn't for Obsidian, was there? For certain other things there was, just not Obsidian. And what was it? Something like 27 blocks or whatever it is to make the... What was the Obsidian for? The Obsidian was for one part of it, and I can't remember. But yeah, that was a bit of a pain. I'm glad I never did that. That's right, 26 for the Ender Pearls. JEI. That's my guess. Crazycraft isn't a mod. Crazycraft's a mod pack. See, I'd have gone with Crazycraft if you'd said mod pack. I'm just crazy enough to enjoy that. Just waiting for this. There we go. I need to update Crazycraft to the newer versions of Minecraft, right? It's a bit outdated now, is it not? Didn't I make one of them? Maybe not. Probably used it. Here we go. And then 3 of these, right? Oh. Alright. Another one bites the dust. Another one bites the dust. I need to make one of those, which is the carbon. There's something weird playing outside, and I'm slightly worried. Apparently, someone was saying there is a way to get mods running on the non-Java version of Minecraft, but I have no idea how. I'm actually out of whatever that is. It's good to kind of know, finally. I need to make more plastic. I'll need to have this thing running again. That's cool. Or I can make it the other way. Now that that's run out, I can make it with the mechanism stuff. So crusher into... where is it? Ethylene. Yeah. Liquid ethylene. Because that's the way I was doing it, was the liquid ethane. Probably still a better way to do it, I think. Do it this way. I have the hydrogen. There's lots of data packs though, isn't there? I think. Generates a little bit of ethylene. But I think... Yeah, crude oil. Because I think I've still got a load in here. Propane. Yeah, I've got 1,000 buckets of ethane. So I can just turn this back on. Because it's off right now. And then it'll just slowly trickle in and make it over time. I could find another reservoir. I could make the crude oil. Make this. Just need to separate the bitumen, but then what do you do with this stuff? Not much you can. Much you really need to. Just have it slow burner then. Sounds good to me. Have that running. It's cool. It's sod using a crusher because it makes too much bloody mess. Make this stuff biofuel. Didn't really need a standard one as well. And then you just put, well, any of these through it. Any of these with EMC. A frienderman. Oh, the fan-made enderman. I know, they're really annoying. They're the ones that whisper about their bubbling acne in your ear holes. Something something bubbling acne. That's all I can remember. Pretty much. Right, it's a fractioning still. Okay, do I have one of those in here? Yes, I do. Do you hear it now? Bubbling acne. It's like, for fuck's sake. What just went hee hee behind me? I mean, just waiting hee hee behind me. Something, 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 bubbling acne.
Welcome back to the bearded ones.
9 plus
Thank
12.
you for
9
being
plus
awesome.
10 even.
9 plus 10.
It's 21. It's 21, right? 21. Jake! Thank you for the 21 months. Don't kill me. I've died 479 times now. Oh no. Oh no. I need this sword. Oh no. Best possible reward, by the way. Not quite sure how this is the best possible reward, but, you know. Ah, die, 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 ow. Die, ow. Ow! Get off me! 1v1 me. That's like 1v50. I am the winner. I mean winner. Nearly got me, Jake. Nearly. How wooed. You been at work today, Jake, or are you off? Actually, I might not need. This has got 8 already, hasn't it? Yeah. Okay. Okay. Oh, moving hoose. Moving hoose. I see. Wait, how is that all cable facades? Oh. Bigger setup inbound. Nice. Oh, that's 31 out of 32, so I can't add any to that. 25 goes off to this. Yeah. So just for now. Put that there. Well, that didn't quite work. Oh, it's because it's trying to go on. That's why. That's why. Right. Do that and that then. Fine by me. You can't put those on that thing. Still fully upgraded. Lovely. Output? Yes. I don't know why I did it around that way. Don't ask me. This is fine. Oh, no, just meant to do that. Yeah. Ta-da! Now I need a flux point. No, X. Hit the right damn button. Do. There we go. Perfect. So that's gonna just come straight out and go in here. Ta-da! And then eventually it will run out of the ethane. But yeah. It's got 1,000 buckets to play with, plus it's slowly generating more from this. Slowly. I could move the pump in the nether, but and I could get the crude oil from the bitumen from this. Which I think is in another fractioning still, right? Oh no, centrifugal separator. 100 mil per. 100 millibuckets per, and then, I don't know. Do we use the tar for anything? Nope. Asphalt? Nope. Gravel? No, not really, but sure. Although I've got bajillion storage, so. You know. It's fine, right? I could just put it back in. But I don't have one. I'd need to make one. Been used elsewhere, apparently. Wait a second. Yeah, because it's not in the drawer anymore. Do. Boom, 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 boom. Awesome human. Who's that then? It can't be me. Must be you. How are you doing, Mama Blissy? I'm doing. Set up a couple of things today. Got these towers over here. So they're doing things. What else have I done? I've done stuff. I'm still waiting for these to craft. so I can make the armor. The armor upgrade. Other than that, yeah, done a few things. Done a few I've done a few bits and pieces in the book. Found out I can't complete the RF tools section because I can't make the destination analyzer. Other than that, on that section, mob stuff is done. That will be done once those thingy whatsits are done. So I haven't created balls of sludge yet. I need to remember how to do that. It's one of the blocks. Yeah. I've done a bit of mechanism just to complete some quests. Stuff I'm probably not going to use. Time in a bottle doesn't affect anything in applied energistics, so like it just doesn't do anything, unfortunately. So it works on pretty much everything else. Kakashi, how you doing? But I can't speed this up any more than it is. It's sped up by itself here. It just won't do it. I've tried. I tried. And I tried. And I tried. Maybe I'm not trying hard enough and I need to try harder. Right, I need another one of these. So 16 of them. 16 iron. That's actually doing it on one coprocessor here. And this one's doing all of this. So it's got multiple places it can put them. This one here. I could possibly put this elsewhere. And it might go faster, I don't know. Like make a duplicate of it. Put it in multiple assemblers. It might make it faster. Right, 25. And where is it? There it is. Making me metal machine frame. Hear that? Blammo. Need one of them. If only. Yeah. Oh, it's done already. Okay. And then it's the Flux Link, right? Yes. 3 of these. Bum, ba-dum, bum, 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 bum. One, two, three. What do you mean quest complete, bitumen? Eh? Wait, what? Where is that even? Like what? Oh, apparently it was an extra one in there. Completed thermals again. I completed Britannia again. I'd already completed it. Oh, they keep adding and removing quests and stuff. Joys of work in progress pack. Checking, double checking myself that I haven't missed anything else. Like nothing new and resourceful. Better end. That was quite good. Getting all of those. Another fluid import bus. And I need an... Oh. I thought I had an item export. Oh. I guess now I do. And I'd literally just put this away. I only need one. I need another flux point. Alright. Background here, fella. Glad I can assist. I am the people's podcast kind of thing, you know. Input output. Oh, actually, that's only going to do the fluid output, isn't it? I need an item import as well. Dang. Got plenty of them. Couple more bits of cable. Because I need to get under here. Woo. My power output. I've got 8 solar panels that are doing 6.5 million in a tick each. And a turbine that's doing nearly 1 million. Yeah. Turbine that's doing nearly 1 million. So I also need more flux cable. So yeah, this thing here is producing me 913,000 FE tick, and these do 6.5 million when it's daytime. So that's me power, and I'm not using anywhere near that amount. Should tell me here, right? Yeah. Seems to cap at, like, I don't know. Well, average about 45,000 right now. Is what my power is. At 45,000. Wait, why have I only got 3 there? Yeah. Right. Yep. That's all I've got, you know. It's not a lot. The sun brings me all time. It's a decent amount. I'll go with it's a decent amount. What's taking you so bloody long? Oh, you're still doing them. I only asked for 100. Right, there we go. I'm wondering if this will actually work. Hopefully. Probably not. It probably won't connect, but... Nah. I doubt that will actually do anything, but, let's see. Drinking lines. Crude oil. Oh, maybe it is. Oh no, it's not actually connected yet. Oh, come on. I'm one short and it's not even made me one yet. I suppose I got these. I can wash them. Give me a bucket. I think this is how you do it. No? Oh, it's individually? Okay. Fine. Nah, I didn't think it was. That's fine. Let's just wash these other ones. individually. Cool. Man, I love doing this. Imagine if I created more of these. Right, there we go. And done. Okay. I have done that before. Oh, wait, was that exporting the wrong type? What even is in the system? Like, what's it creating? Oh, it is doing the immersive petroleum. Okay. Fine. I did pick the right one. So ideally, I want to get this in there as well. You have one channel, I suppose. I have one. Well, that can go back to where it was. There we go. Just Smokey, how you doing? Welcome. There we go. Doing good, just sorting this out, trying to get it to create me a bit more ethylene.
Hazer bias.
I think it's
You're a
ethylene,
stick.
right? And I'm a stick. What the fuck? Must be a thunderstorm. Must have been a lightning strike. Yep, it's a thunderstorm. This is when you throw your or you would throw your thingy at a villager. 4 seasons in one day. It's not too complicated too, is the pack. It's 116.5. And you literally start on a 3x3 of obsidian with a transmutation table, a philosopher's stone, and a time in a bottle. And that's it. No tree, no dirt. You have to create it all yourself. And the book helps. And a headache. So I've created all of this from that. Apart from that bit, that was, yeah. Every single one of these machines, pipes. That stuff under there. That's basically just Cursed Earth. It's still a work in progress pack. Exclamation mark pack, Smokey. We'll give you the link to it so you can find it on Cursed Forge. But it's not too complicated too. There you go. But we've been to the Nether, we've been to the end. You can't go to the Nether until you've made steel. Because you need a flint and steel. Pretty much. Oh, there we go. It's ramping. It's actually used all of the stuff. So this is making me brine from water. And the water's being created here. And pulled straight into that. I don't know whether that's actually doing anything. Yeah, kind of is. So and the brine's coming in here, being evaporated again into liquid lithium, and the liquid lithium's being decondensated into lithium, and then lithium liquid into dust. Maybe? Wait, can you? No, I think you need blaze first. You need blaze first, so you need to use the use item on the philosopher's stone that it talks about in here. Randomizer, and then you can get a blaze from there, and then eventually you can get yourself a mob cage. The mob cage, yeah. Favorite games, Minecraft as well. Played. It's one of mine. It's definitely one of mine. Did I have the smeltery before the nether portal? Yes. No. Yes. Yes. But I had the blaze before that. And then I used the blaze also to make the blast furnace. Let's just see. Lava. Yeah, because you need blaze to make your first lava. Unless you can get obsidian. Which I guess you can, but... Self some obsidian. But you can't make obsidian in here, either. You can, but you can't go through it. It's actually gated behind the quest. This one. It's actually gated behind here. Like, early game in this pack is gated really well. Up until a certain point. And then it gets silly, like needing 50 million. Yes, 50 million end stone. Which doesn't have EMC. Not everything does have EMC. I'm up to 9.9. I have a massive 9.9 million. Because you have to create these. And even for 100, you need 5.9. And I worked out you need 20 something per craft. Or 20 per craft. To get the ender spells. So we're working on that right now. And then the other biggie I'm working on. Wait, what is it you're waiting for? Oh, crushed Certus quartz. That's why. Right, never mind. I'll just cancel that. This is the one I'm waiting for to make the armor. Make the armor for this stuff here. That you get the gem stuff back from, so I don't quite understand why it's giving you the gem armor back. And you have to use the gem armor to make it. It's fair, right? It's fair. The bees... Berry was doing some bees the other day. I'm very confused. And generally it's just getting the right. I don't know why I'm doing this manual. It's just getting the right hive for them when you create them. But you can create honeycomb without actually having bees. Because you grow. Where is it? Honeycomb. I mean, you only need one because it's got EMC. Candleberries. So candleberries or candle nut. And then you can make as much honey as you want, as long as you've got the EMC. These ones need a catalyst. I think so. Hang on. Because you need to make the... I'm not smart. You need the gene samples, is what you need. So depending on what you want, you got sweaty bee, mason bee, ashy mining, chocolate. And I think from that you can breed the others. I think. Block of sawdust. Okay, that's a new one. Sugarcane bundle. Different ways to get the different stuff. And they need to be 100% as well. But then you make the honey treats. And the honey treat is what you then do something else with in the incubation. There you go. With an egg and whatever honey treat, you get the different spawn eggs for the bees. 38 pages of them, apparently. But yeah, there's all your bees. All the bees. Farmer bee harvests crops. If you do a farmer and a rancher bee, you get a QB. And this one makes animals do the, you know. So yeah, I've got not a lot of gene samples, so I need to get lots more. So I'll do it. I mean, it'll probably be a good few streams worth of worth doing bees, because I'll need to build them a nice little area to all be in, and you know, otherwise I'll get read at for just having a box. I don't want that. But I haven't even done any of the done anything with the bees yet. Easy beasy. You know? It's all easy beasy. It's when you look inside. Oh no, it's not that one now. I haven't got that thing out. But yeah. This shiny light's actually slightly annoying me. Because I can see it everywhere. And this is giving me night vision. Basically. We had a small explosion earlier, and I lost a couple of parrots. It's fine. I've still got 9. Put 1 beehive in it. Will you beehive, Savantas? Will you beehive? Yeah, I need to actually look into the bee stuff. Yeah, because that's all I've got for it. For productive bees. But it's these. It's these different nests are the ones that you need to make. And each nest is for a certain type of bee. So there you go. An oak, well, a wood nest. Resin, blue, green, and yellow carpenter bees. They just didn't do it. As in, do it or give you the honeycomb. Reed nest, mason bee and reed bee, no comb. Well, the blazing bee has to go into an oak beehive. Oak beehive. Not for finding them, maybe, but for actually getting stuff out of them, no. Shouldn't be. You just have to have the right flowers and the right hive / nest. And then it's fine, I think. Dragon egg. Yeah. They don't have to be. That was forestry that you needed to do that for. As long as they've got the right flower, a lot of the newer bee mods only require you to have that rather than having to set up a whole setup in the nether. Thankfully, I have got a couple of bees here. Look, I've got a configurable bee. In fact, I've got 2 configurable bees. No, not at all. Not at all. Mods change that often that what I could be saying today will be out of date in 3 months. Who knows? There'll be something else that's changed. Ugh. You know? What else have I created then? Well, I mean, that's doing its job, at least. The original Sky Factory. That was a long time ago. Long time ago. Long time ago. Do. Right. Apparently this is done in an hour, but I don't believe it. To be or not to be? That is the question. So once I've got these, I'm going to expand, like make several of the several CPUs with lots of co-processors. Take these ones out, have them on a separate line over here. This is not too complicated too, Lyndon. That's a pretty log. Oh. Yeah, don't believe the name. I mean, it's not too complicated. I mean, it's not lying. It's yeah. I mean, I would be lost without a lot of people helping and trying stuff out before me. Like, there's a few people that aren't playing on the server right now that are slightly ahead of me, but I think I've caught up with most of them. Most, not all. Still some bits in here I need to do. Make these bits as well. I could do the storage on this. Hey, Fraggle. Fraggle's one of the people that's slightly ahead of me. I need another steel casing. And then I need to make all of these. Maybe I should just do these as well. Yeah. Yeah, I've played some of the classics. This is 1.16.5. To fix it, I have removed the server files. I would like an updated version of Regrowth. Mama bless you. Regrowth is one of my favourites. It was one of the first ones I played that you had to do all of the mods to be able to progress. Yeah, you need to do all the mods to progress. So you had to do Witchery, you had to do Thorncraft. Back when it was good Thorncraft. And not the mess it turned into. Personal things. Crash Landing, yes, I did. It was a harsh pack, but once you got to a certain point, it just got way too easy. It's like killing the dragon, right, Frag? I'm kidding. Don't kick me. I'm a good boy. Don't kick me. I'm only kidding. I'm only kidding. MCE? Wait, which one's MCE? Minecraft Eternal. Minecraft Eternal? I don't think I ever played that one. Need to don my little vacuum. I think this is like 270 or something in this one. Yeah, it's easier to deal with. It was a pain when we were all trying to get our heads around it though. You cleaned Freddy's base several times, did you not? That was the old Witchery. You could be a werewolf or a vampire. And if you're a vampire, you couldn't go out in the day unless you rubbed, like you had to make a certain cream or make something that you could get, you know. Mad Pack 2 and Mad Pack 4. I enjoyed. I never really played Mad Pack 1. Mad Pack 3 was, in Bam's word, an unfinished mess. I believe that's what he called it. Or at least unfinished anyway. I've just realised I don't actually need this much diamond dust. I was stalling. Chat, I was stalling. I know. Oh, damn it, streamer. How could you stall? He's just been really enjoying his vanilla.
Monsieur Bams. Right. Flamethrower, electric bow, and scuba. Nodecraft. Exclamation mark Nodecraft. Sergi. I am a Nodecraft partner. Look at that. %30 off. They do have other deals on there. Sometimes. But my one's a permanent 30% off your first month. So even if you only have it for a month, you get 30% off anyway. Savantas is taking the words out of my mouth. Look. But we've talked about this before, Savantas, and yeah, every time I've had an issue or I've got a question for them, they've come back and been really helpful and fixed. Or suggestions on what I need to do. But because they've got access to the console, they just go in and do it. But I've also got a Fraggle that has helped me massively with the server, so that helps too. Wait, what the fuck? I don't have a flint and steel in my system. It'd start charging me more. What do you mean? You should see my monthly bill. It's off. You know. I mean, the millions. Millions and millions. Nah, I'm not. I jest. Alright, let me just do that. Get myself one of them. One of them. What else do we need here? Oh, induction provider. It's even more if I end up getting him out of bed. Oh, come on. Dude, I need another one just to do this. Good job I know the numbers. Steel 38. And I nearly typed in 27. Search for 27. It's 27 osmium. And then enter. Alright. Let's do it again. Probably. Oop. You never know, they might have. 2 million. Right, just wait for this. I really like this crafting. I think it's pretty cool. You did it on Wednesday, apparently. Yeah, they've re-added it to, or they've re-added the applied energistics Certus. So if you had any EE Certus, it would have all gone. But it's the applied energistics Certus you need.
we haven't updated the pack yet because there's issues with the server side. So I'm still on 141, I think the server's on. I think it's 141. Alright. Done. Induction matrix. Okay, what else have we got here? This is going to be interesting to try and set up the 8, 16, and 32. And they fixed project expansion or whatever it's called. Yeah. They've just rolled back the version. That's because it's a different mod. It's not Project EX anymore, Savantas. It's Project Expansion. Which I guess is another fork that somebody else has taken on and made it actually work. And taken out the dumb work in progress stuff that did absolutely nothing. So the final star does nothing. But it's a lot. Yeah. Yeah, the links work. Because it's done per mark now and not just one link. Which is nice. It's also got this thing. Transmutation interface. That connects to pretty much any... Well, it connects to all of the storage systems that are in this pack. In one block. So if you had AE and refined storage, it would connect to both. But it connects to all the other ones that we've got as well. Like the RF tools, the mechanism. Yeah. Got 2 gajillion of those items. I say gajillion because it's a G. It's not, but, you know. I like that. Alright, so I need 4 more for that, and... Oh, teleporter frames I can do. Cool. Teleporter frames. Which I can't see. Not on that page, not on that page. Are they here? No. Wait, where are they? That's the teleporter itself. The hell are the frames? Oh well. I'll find it that way instead. Okay, so the teleporter, I need 4 steel casings. So 38.
I would recommend Sneak
Times
Energy
4.
for all your energy
150.
needs. It's slow release, great tasting. It's great. Buy today and use codes of bias at checkout.
Yep. It's no word of a lie. No word of a lie, chat. It is great. Menu, Freddy. Menu. I knew that's what you were after. And that all helps towards the monthly goals. All helps towards the monthly goals. Look at that. 35 and 25% through. I don't know the percentage on the subs, but you know. Helps, or it allows me to do this full time.
still. Because then I can pay me bills. Paying me bills is important. Keeping a roof over me head. Keeping Esme happy. Ish. What do you mean? Got loads. Is it 14%, is it? See, I've got loads down here, I just haven't got it going in the system for some reason. Don't know why. But it's fine. What do you mean? Why are you sad? Why are you sad, Freddy? How's your nail today, and how's Bella? Hot nugget. Hot nugget. Bella is a bully and wanted treats. Oh, your Bella was a bully and wanted treats at 6. That's lovely. Nugget seems to be okay. Good. And why wouldn't your Bella want treats at 6 AM, Madam Jane? That's apparently the time that she wants it. You know? One more. Making a mod pack. Her automatic food feeder gives her food. So is that treat after food, I guess? You get bopped on the nose. You get a paw on the nose going, hey, it's time for my treat. Give treat. Alright, so have teleporter. Port. I need a PP chat. Not me, as in me, but this thing says it's a shut up. It's fine. Don't look at me. Human, give food. Always know when it's dinner time at Eth's house. All of the cats are like all gathered around him. Hello? Are you guys okay? Yeah? All of you? Casper actually hasn't been. The last couple of times we've had him, he's when we've been eating. Normally he'd be in and amongst us, you know, trying to get something. But the last few times he's just been over on the sofa, just not bothering us at all. It's like give subs. Give bits? Doesn't work for me. Oh, damn it. You have to get the cocked head. Cocked head, ears up, big eyes. But for me, I have to do this, right? This is how you get them. According to some people. According to some people. That's why some people get more than others. That's like, oh God, help me.
I'm gonna bugger off, chat. I think I've done quite a few bits and pieces. We've got lots of setup to do. Trying to get our heads around this bit. Oh, the hot tub. Yeah, totally. Oh, wait, hang on. I need to do that first. I need to make one of those. Gone fishing. There we go. It's another quest done. Look at me go. I've got this little section here. This down here. And that's pretty much the mechanism section. Which is nice. It's then setting up all the stuff for all the ultimate ingots. Try and get me ultimate singularities before we update the server. Try and get all them done. Oh god. Oh god. That's going to be interesting. But we got to the teal bar again today, look. Teal bar. Good. Need to trade cobblestone for emeralds. They're never there when you want them, Savantas. Never there when you want them. Right, let me... Let me come out of the game. Oh. I need to try something. I need to try something. Where is it? Oh no, it's actually... Oh, it's disabled them. It's fine. Because I changed scene. Never mind. I changed scene. Do. Ooh, just a little bit. Ooh, a little bit more. Ooh, Freddy's messaged me. You know what I'm looking for. I could. It's fine. It's fine. do. I hope he's not planning to end soon. Let's go see Matt. He's playing some Planet Crafter. He's not allowed to end just yet. He does this to me all the time, so I'm getting my own back. Right? But everyone have a great rest of your weekend. I will be back on Tuesday. See you then. Bye.